Good morning. Morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're back with another stream. Awesome. So, things. First of all, I am so glad that we did that Wednesday stream because figured out a lot of stuff with the new Blockbench update. I didn't actually end up downgrading. We're gonna try and just work with what we have, you know? Also, since that last stream, I have spent probably around like 20 hours playing the new Pokemon game. So that's what I've been up to recently. And then also, there is no also. We're gonna finish up the regional bird Pokemon today, and it's gonna be fun, and it's gonna be awesome. And then maybe if we're lucky, we get a sneak peek for tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Monday. I think that'd be fun, you know? But without any further ado, we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna go over here. Ah! We're gonna go over here. That's not what and we are going to that and that. Boom, here's our bird. Here's the animations we made. So, remember last stream, you know that the animations were a little bit jank, right? Luckily, I managed to figure out what was wrong with them. I managed to fix them. I don't know what Blockbench did, but it's not something that is, like, unfixable. So, as you can see, we got it all figured out. Blockbench did do that thing where it turned all my Beziers into linear points, which isn't a big deal. You can't really tell in game. Plus, I think it's easier to just, like, edit them anyway. But that's what we're working with. That's what we are working with today. And it did that for all the animations too, not just, yeah. Oh lord. Every time. There we go. But yeah, we are going to do a few things. I'm gonna start off with just the battle idol, I think. No, what we're gonna do, we're gonna start off with the feint because it is the most annoying one. I want to get it out of the way. Whoop. Like this. And I want the open wings to be visible. Like, okay, yeah, like that. Now, I don't actually know what caused Blockbench to mess up the keyframes last time. It might have been because of the new update. It might have been because I used, like, the unlinked, like, Bezier points, which I hadn't done before. Excuse me. But whatever it was, if it happens again today, I will fix it on stream because I know how to do that now. But until then, we're just gonna animate like normal, pretend like nothing happens, you know? That being said, where do I start? We'll start with the torso going. I think we're gonna worry about the wings later. And we're just gonna deal with this. Like that. Like that, maybe? Bonk, 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 bonk. I did this last time. And then fall forward. It looks like it rotates at 2 separate points. Now it doesn't as much. We're gonna do the body next. Here. And we're just gonna push the body. And the legs are gonna go up as well. We're gonna do 70 like that. There we go. Let's. Here we're gonna do like up one. And then down. That. Like that. Oh. Ignore that. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now I wanna move this back like that. And like this. Maybe. Torso. Oh no. Okay, what happened? Boop boop. Um. Okay, I see what happened. We need this rotation to be there. And like that. Okay, and then the head will just be. Okay, not like that. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Why is it so? Okay. All right. Let Let's make it cool. How about it? Oh. I don't like. Whatever, that should be fine. That. 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 And then we can make this busy. Whee! And then I can do something like this. Boop. And then whoop. This is what I was talking about. Like these unlinked things are so good. Like that. You can just like kind of bounce. Where is I could just like boom, 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 boom. There we go. Much better. Okay. These are going to be kind of longer. That, and then we're gonna unlink the. That works, I guess. Ah! Copy. Paste. We can do this one next. Busier as well. Boop. Ah! These can be unlinked. This. That. Yeah. And then this can be this can also be unlinked. I have a feeling that unlinked have something to do with animations messing up, but you know what? You know what? These are not going to be unlinked. They're going to be linked. They're going to go like that. Let's see here. Anything else need to get done? I don't think I got everything. Oh, wait, no, I gotta do this. Not like that. Every time, every time. Right. Don't know what that's about, but you know what? We're not gonna question. Whoop. Oh. That. Nothing. Okay, cool. And then we copy all these and put them here. Okay, I see the issue. That need to be more like build, you know? Second bounce. You can literally see like the kind of bounce have versus what it's giving me, and it's funny. That and more like this. He kind of just be a little bigger. The head can be. That's not what we want. Hello. Like that. There we go. Oh my lord. Okay. Why did that happen? Why is he... Oh. Oh, yeah. That would explain it. Why did that happen? Why did he go... Why did he start, like... Why did he get all fathy? Yeah, I don't like how jittery that is. Rotate. Like that would be better. Weepon. This is also how I do all of my fan animations, by the way. I'm not original. I'd say about here, we want to do the wings. Say hello? Whatever. Maybe instead of that, we do this. Why does it kind of like... But you see how it's like weird and it's not... It doesn't rotate. It doesn't rotate perfectly. Like that maybe? uh. And I want to mirror this on the other side. So we're gonna do that. And he's gonna be like, hey, what are you doing? For a minute, but you know. If I negative that, well, I just that first. And then I negative that. Oh. Well, actually, that should be fine now that I'm looking at it. This is what's not fine. I need this to be negative. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. There. Wait. This one. There we go. Now, with that, we can... Where do we go from here? I guess we can... Alright. How much was that? 55. 55. Get this. And then we can rotate them both 10 and back. Like that. There we go. And then we want this to go that. And like that. Right? You knew 35. 35. And then we can do 20 like this. And 5. And then we can readjust the front weight, because you know, or we can readjust these ones. To be more like that, I guess. Stop, click. Okay. Boop, boop. And I need to make these. Like that, maybe? I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, bird. Hi, Daedalus. Is a bird. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. Is he still glitching? I figured out, so actually, I'll show you. So, boop. As you can see, he is no longer glitching, right? After stream on Wednesday, I figured out what was wrong with him. And I went ahead and fixed it off stream, but I can go ahead and show you what happened real quick. It's something, yeah. It was a little jank, I'm not gonna lie to you. So basically, you know how I was using like Bezier's last stream and like making all the graphs look all nice, right? Well, what happens when I close and reopen Blockbench is it takes all those nice graphs and it turns them into just like a bajillion linear points, right? Which it's not the biggest deal. It's just that like you don't notice it in game. Like it looks exactly the same and it functions exactly the same as the Bezier's. But it just, yeah, it just kind of like it just kind of like makes it so I can't really edit them anymore. So I gotta make sure they're perfect before I close Blockbench, you know? But here's what was happening. So, right, it took every single point between the keyframes. So like for example, it would have taken all of these points, right? Besides the frames that I had actually put the keyframes on, right? And what it did is it flipped the Z, like, nope, not like that. Hold on. It flipped one of these. It did this. Yeah, it literally did this to all the in-between frames. I don't know why. So it was glitching because the normal keyframes were the same, but it just reversed all of the other frames. Right? And luckily there was that little shortcut that I could fix them easily, but that was what had happened, and I had to go in and fix every single one that had formerly been a Bezier curve. It seems kind of delayed today, so your messages might be a bit late. That's okay. I don't mind. At least you're chatting. That's all I can ask for, really. And I don't even. I'll be honest. I don't even ask for that. Lurkers are cool too, even though Twitch doesn't. So. All right. But yeah, today we started on this animation, and I'm working on the wings for it right now. Also, is it me or did they... Okay, they also fixed the thing where, they also fixed the thing where the play once animations only play once. They don't loop forever anymore. I'm also gonna just like... I'm not gonna do this on stream, actually. Never mind. This stream is chill vibes, and I learn about Blockbench, so it's a win-win. Good to hear. I'm glad that you enjoy the content, you enjoy the process, you know? That's basically the entire reason why I started streaming this. I'm like, I think people would cool because a lot of people like talk about like the process of adding. But anyway, I was working on these. Seven 7.5, and then they go down. I'm gonna do a little more. I'm gonna do another 7.5 on that. Look at that. Seeing the process really makes you respect the Cobblemon devs. Dude, me too. You want to see something? You want to see something crazy? And you for making your own add-on. This is so much work. Aw. I will say, it is a lot of work, but being able to just, like, have a dedicated time to just do this in one sitting is, like, very nice. Because I used to do it in, like, chunks of, like, 1 hour at a time, and it was really not great. But the Cobblemon devs are so much better at this than I am. You want to see how I know that this is a true fact? Let me open one of their models real quick. If I can find one. Let's just do, like, Bulbasaur, honestly. Boop. 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 Here's Bulbasaur, first of all. Boop. Here he is. And then we'll import the animations. Boop, boop, boop. He's naked. Oh god. Yeah. So here's what the animations for the these guys look like. Look at these keyframes. And how it moves without the keyframes, right? Because the Cobblemon devs do a little something. Hold on, let me see if I can find the actual. Yeah, they do these where they have the little M. And if I move my model real quick, you will see that they do math. They literally just like wrong thing. Whoop. Whoop. Like, what is this? What is this? Hello? Like, what is any of, like, they use this instead of keyframes, and I'm just like, I will never be at a level where I am using this sort of thing for the movement. And it's just to do this. It's just to do this kind of swaying back and forth for the bulb. That's just for the bulb. Right. It's insane. There we go. I'm back to normal. Okay. But yeah, imagine that. And granted, they don't only use that, right? They use some other things. Let me see if I can find an example of some other things. I can't. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh shoot! They got a render. It can be useful if you reuse it for mass production, kind of. Yeah, like a preset, kind of just like, I'm going to want this movement. Oh, this probably doesn't use math. Hold on. Boop. Yeah, these ones don't use math. The recoil uses regular old step, I guess. Yeah. And step and smooth is what these guys like the jiggle go. Yeah. We're gonna make that for Nest Read later today. It's weird how the bulb kind of just like waits a second. But anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. We're going back to this. Boop. That. 27 and a half. 28. Dablu. 27 and a half. There we go. And then he bonks. We can do 20. What? 20. And then 10. 10. And 10. I don't know how to make, like, I don't know what I'm doing. Can I be real with you? I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to wing animations. We can do this. Dude. The action of animating is unheard of. Does anybody stream stuff like that on Twitch at all? Like, there's gotta be people that stream animation on Twitch, right? Like, I know Russ did that, like, Gardic phone animation stuff, but I don't know if that really counts as, like, this kind of animation. Very few. Wow, that's surprising. I think you're like the only Blockbench streamer. Hey, we have a niche, ladies and germs. We have a niche. And a bunch do pixel art. Well, that's not as surprising. Like, I figure tons of people do pixel art because it's easy to pick up, you know? Relatively. Me trying to narrowly avoid saying, oh, doing this is easy. Because I know people struggle with stuff. That kind of works for the wing animations. I'm just gonna work with it. I'm so bad at pixel art, so you'll get better. You'll get better. 4 hours in a spray, and I can't do effective at all. I will say, originally, the reason why I'm like even a little decent at pixel art is because this game, this fake dex was originally supposed to be in like a Pokemon Red and Blue styled fan game until we realized that we can't code and we don't know how to code. So I made it this instead. Actually, I can bring up a few. I can bring up like the starters pixel arts. Which, to be fair, I did redo them a bunch. Sprites. I can just do this. Hold on. Add a reference image. Or wait, I don't even have to do that. So, I guess, where do we even start? So, just to show that it took me practice, right? And I wasn't just like good at this right off the bat, right? I'll use the fire type starter Pokemon as an example. So we had this guy, right? This was the original sprite for the fire type starter. As you can see, doesn't really look like a Pokemon sprite, right? But then after a while, I took a look at this and I'm like, this does not look like a Pokemon sprite. And it just, like, in my opinion, I still look at this and I'm just like, yeah, the real Red and Blue style with like the palettes and everything. Eventually I went back and I redid it and now it looks like now it looks like this, right? This is what I redid it as, and it looks like it looks actually like a Red and Blue Pokemon now, right? And you might recognize this because this is what I based the actual art of Tinderus off of that you see in like the shorts series and the starting screen soon and be right back screen. Right? And like he's not the only one. I've got Pokemon I can show that's been on stream. Look straight out of Golden. Thank you. Oh. First one's kind of like a sausage. Yeah. That's one thing I didn't like about it. Here's another guy. Here's his final Evo. That was originally what he looked like. Again, not great. Not great, right? And then I redid it. I'm still not entirely happy with it, I don't think, but it is definitely much better when I redid it. You can't really see it that well. Let's see if I can, like, juxtapose it against this guy. Boop! There he is. But yeah. Old versus new. You get better with time. It just takes... You just gotta do it, you know? You get a feel for it as you do it more, kind of deal. Like both, but the improvement is also very visible. Yeah. Yeah. And then you've got Mons, like... What else have we shown on stream? I actually don't have sprites for the bird line because, these guys I designed, like, last month. And I made all the sprites, like, years ago. So... For most of the sprites, they're like the original Mons that we designed, right? Here's Mascoon. Boop. Here's his sprite. I only did one of his. Yeah, and then we got Raptor. Boop. Right. And then over here, this one I don't like. I actually... Doesn't Cobblemon also use sprites as, like, icons? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Love the raccoon. I know, I made the raccoon. And I didn't come up with his gimmick myself, but I designed him. This sprite sucks, by the way. This is supposed to be Raktress. You will never see this sprite anywhere except on this stream, so, like, screen cap it while you can. Like, this is what it, in the PC and stuff, or was that Pixelmon? That was Pixelmon. In the, PC for Cobblemon, you've just got, like, boop. Just got, like, it just shows, like, that, you know? That's kind of just how it works. Third one looks out of place, like a different style. Yeah, I don't like it. It doesn't look like a Gen 1 Pokemon. It looks like I just drew something and posted to r/pixelart and got like 1 downvote. Hi Krim, don't worry about it. Welcome in. But yeah, we were just going over some pixel art that I did. Is that a grass dinosaur? Yeah. Oh god. It's the final evo of the grass type starter. Whoop. Here he is. Here's his pixel art. And then I guess, what have you missed? We just kind of like, I kind of went over what went wrong with the animations that I messaged you about, Krim. And then I was showing off some pixel arts that I made of like way back when. Have I managed to fix the bugs that were happening? Yes. They're probably going to occur again this stream, but I'm going to show y'all how to fix them if that does happen. If it's something different, though. If it's something different, though, we'll figure it out together, you know? But I'm assuming you want to see the grass dinosaur in game. I guess I'll give you that. Boop. Here he is in game. I really like him. I made this design. The concept wasn't the concept was made by one of the people that I made like the decks with, but I came up with this final design. So you also finished the first split evo of your dino? Nice. So cool. Yeah, this guy's awesome. Fun fact, when I originally made this model, he didn't have a mouth. I came back later and gave him a mouth so he could roar. But yeah, these are all the mods we worked on stream. We're gonna get back to this though. If you ever do them, I would love to see a mega. Dude, if they ever add like megas and stuff to Cobblemon, which they definitely will, it's just a matter of time. I don't know if it's gonna be available in a data pack form, but if it is, I might give it a little peek-see, but that's very much still up in the air because I still need to finish like the actual Pokédex, you know? Yeah, I have seen the Mega Evo add-on for Cobblemon. I've actually used it before. And by used, I mean I added it to a mod pack and then never got a Mega Stone. So I never actually got to use it. But I have seen it and I have appreciated it. Now I just gotta make all these nice and smooth. Ugh. Alright, I'll stop getting you off track now. No, it's okay, it's okay. I like talking to you guys. And also get some work done. You go do that. You go do that. I don't know if you use Twitter or not, but if you do, I'd love if you like show off what you're making and then like at me so I can see it. I think that'd be cool. Just build like a little community of just like, hey, we're working on this. Look, check it out. And I'm like, that's cool. And I'll like repost and stuff. You know? You have a blue sky? I have a blue sky, but I don't use it. like I do have a blue sky. I guess, if it's on blue sky, I guess you could like shoot me a DM or something. I don't know. Just like, I like checking out what the viewers are working on because most people who come in here are like also working on things of their own. And I think that's a really cool dynamic, you know? Granted though, I mostly check stuff out like off stream, so. And that's not like a I hate you guys. That's just I want to stream when I'm streaming and I want a social media when I'm not streaming. Maybe I'll move some stuff to your dusty Twitter account. Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I never planned on getting a Twitter account originally. I just caved because, like, I don't know, I was peer pressured. And I'm like, wait a minute. Way more people use Twitter. This is way more worth using for publicity than Blue Sky is, unfortunately. Because like if it was my choice, I'd use Blue Sky and like all my people would be on Blue Sky, and then it's just like, well, please don't become a reaction streamer and just look at stuff. I'll try not to. And if I do end up just looking at stuff, it's not going to be the only thing I do. You can have that much reassurance. I hope that's good. I think... No, never mind. I was gonna say something, and then I'm like, wait. Never mind. That should be fine, like that. Like that. That works. Whew. One's spiky. I might actually just like, you know? Screw you, chat, not telling you. Let's see. It was referring to just like, I don't remember exactly. Dude, I have the worst memory ever because I don't even remember what I was about to mention about, like, I don't even remember the thing that was the topic of what I was going to say something about anymore, and it's been what, like 10 seconds? Like, my brain moves on from things so fast that it's just like, yeah, that thing that, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just a part of my dissociation arc because I started that recently. It happens to me all the time. Yeah. Isn't it fun when you just like wake up at some point and you're in like a new place and you're like, I don't remember going here. Yeah. That happened to me recently. I just like stopped and looked around me for a second, and I was like in the middle of taking a shower, and I'm like, I don't remember getting in the shower or doing anything. Like, I remember wanting to shower, but I don't remember like anything leading up to that. I can do 100 calculations a second and all of them are wrong. I don't know why. That just gave British accent. Randomly gaining awareness is always a blessing. Yeah, it's like fast travel, but it's like when you RTP in an MMO. Alright, this fan animation's almost done. I don't want to really like... and by almost done, I mean the big parts are done, and now we gotta do the tiny details that are gonna take forever. Starting with the hair. Put a keyframe right here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. And then right there. Just like that, we have ourselves a thing. And then for the tail, we can do like here. Whoop. Like that, I guess. And then we make them all smooth. I'm lazy. No. Okay, that looks like garbage. Whoop. We're just gonna do this. Like that. There we go. And then we gotta make the mouth open. Boop. Boop, boop. Like that. I'm gonna play that one city. Sun and Moon now. Yay! Dad, I've memorized the playlist. $25. Where is the sack? $25. And then this can go up a little bit. That much. And then back again. That. When it gets to like here, I need a keyframe here. I wonder, hold on. It's like, that's fine. Like that, right? I wonder if I can... Oh wait, I totally keep on. No, that's not gonna work. I was gonna try and like squish the sack to just kind of like compress, but it's structured in such a way that it'd be very, very annoying and take 6 hours. So we're not gonna do that. We gotta do the eyes though. Blinkies. Give me blinky. Please don't squish the sack. Don't worry. I won't. I won't. Not gonna happen. The sack will remain unsquished. What am I saying? Bird is down. And then we make it like 5 seconds long so that it stays down. I don't know. Let's just try and work with the less jank. Boop. Like that. Boop. And then return to 0. Return to nothing. We need stack. Copy, paste. That. Why did I decide to be a VTuber, by the way? 'Cause it's more expressive this way, and I don't want to use a face cam because I don't want to dox myself. And I can have cool hair. I don't know. I originally wanted to do more like stereotypical VTuber content. But then I'm like, wait a second, I can just stream this and it'd be something people are interested in. Very fair. Yeah. But I also just wanted to like have representation of me on stream, so y'all aren't just chatting to like the Blockbench window. You know? Ah, I opened Minecraft. Code Red, he opened Minecraft. Be on high alert. I don't think anyone's gonna complain about more boys in skirts on Twitch. Yes! Yes! I did a fist pump when I said that. We're just gonna make all the beak stuff smooth and see how it looks. That's fine. It's a really cool model, by the way. I love the colors. Thank you, thank you. My hair is magical. It contains my telekinetic abilities. And stare at it long enough, you start seeing things. It'll show you your future. I don't actually know if that's true, by the way. I haven't tested. I don't have anybody to test it on up here. No. Alright, I'm going to call this animation done. We're going to port it into the game and see if Blockbench is still being jank or if they patched it. It seems like they patched a few things between now and last stream, so... Like, I already saw difficult. Oh, God. Too dangerous, we gotta go bald. No! I don't have a bald toggle. If I did, I would have used it right there, but I don't have a bald toggle. Hello? Here we go. YouTube Studio is not picking up me blink. Alright, let us do this. It is saved to the animation file. Let's open up this. We need to do posers. Yes. This tree. You go over here. Coding overlay. There we are. The current poser for Nestreed. Right here. Let's see. We also need this evolution. Steal code. I'm going to steal Inkybird's code for faint. We're just gonna steal this and put it here. Boom. There we go. By the way, my Twitter DMs are closed. Oh, really? Can't reach space apparently. I've had people not following be able to. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. I don't know, if you follow me, I can follow you back and you can shoot me something. Cause like I've had other people be able to like message me without following. Hello, welcome in Tanya von Onet. Bottle's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I made it myself. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Tanya von Onet. I said it right. Good. I thought of Onet from Earthbound. On the tail end of the flu, but otherwise doing good. Nice, nice. Bum 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 bum. From Marionette. Ah, okay. There you are. Boop. Boop. Oh! Is this thing you posted 2 minutes ago the thing that you're working on now? I'm gonna assume it's the key. Bum 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 bum. I like the frog, honestly. It's a very like classic kind of voxel cutesy art style. Compiled some stuff. All right, but back to this though. We're going to make sure that this animation plays in game. Go ahead and verify that this works and that I don't have to like add in anything. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Got inspired by like old Animal Crossing. It does look like old Animal Crossing. Holy crap. I didn't clock that, but you're totally right. Let's see. Go here, here. Boom, boom, like this. And y'all are about to see either the most clean animation ever or the most jank animation ever. And it is literally a coin flip. Open that. That out of here. Put this here. Boom. My computer is getting loud. Alright, it didn't crash. So, we are just going to spawn in one of these guys and just kill it. Just to see if the animation plays. Sorry, Nestreed, but... You... Okay, so it did the dumb thing again. It didn't T-pose, but it did kind of turn into, like... Mad Dummy from Undertale. So what we're gonna do to fix this is we are going to close Blockbench real quick. We're just gonna go here. We're just gonna hit the X, really. And we're gonna reopen it. Boop. We're back. And you're gonna see that in the faint animation, if I bring up all animators, it is now all linear points instead of Bezier points, because Blockbench just hates Bezier points for some reason. And if we go into the timeline, you'll see that, well, these ones are fine, right? These ones are not fine. You see how they kind of just like, I can click on it. There we go. They kind of just like made spikes, and you're like, I wonder why that is. Now, if I just select all of the frames that aren't where they should be, right? If I just select all of these, and I go up here to keyframe, I hit flip keyframes, I think flip Z, it fixes them. And I just go through, and I select all the keyframes that aren't where they should be, and I hit keyframe, flip Z, they work. Weird. I know, right? I don't know why the new Blockbench update does this, but it just does. So I have to go through and make sure all of these are selected, and I hit flip Z, and then for, I don't, like, what would cause, like, the crazy part is, it's not Minecraft that's translating it wrong. It is literally Blockbench that's translating it wrong. You've never done animation of any kind while you're just a 3D artist. You know what? That's okay. You are still welcome to see my weird jank that happens in Blockbench, even if you might not know entirely what's going on. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't know entirely what's going on either. Alright. That's fine. That's not. Let's just select all the... Whoop. Just crave interacting. Man. Out here making me all shy and stuff. I love when I trip on my words. What is happening here? Hello? There's clearly something wrong. That's even better. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. 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 What would be the right... What is all of this, by the way? Hello? If I were to just, like... I wish it would show me which ones are bad. Like, if I just do that, alright? A plot twist. You're not a man. Not entirely, anyway. That's... You know what? That's fine. I am a... You can headpat with channel points. Daedalus, I think you're the only person who's discovered that. I kind of just, like, added it one day. Because I'm like, I want to see if I can, like, link these two things. And then I did. And then I never, like, made anything about it. In terms of me, I'm a proud member of the male society. You can tell by my manly visage. You spent all your points on it and now you're broke. Well, only way to get more is to keep watching. So stay tuned. Alright, I think this is fine for that. That looks weirdly okay. For some reason, that one didn't change. Why? You threw away your mail history. Based. Based decision, honestly. In my opinion, based decision. I'm just imagining now, just like I'm Neon Riftborn, and I approve of this message. Even though, what's not there to love? It's funny because I'm like totally not that guy to like focus on topics like that because I generally want to keep my stream pretty wholesome, but it's also just like, yes, I agree, very good. Nice. Awesome. Good for you. I'll support it. Sorry, you'll cut it out. No, it's okay. I don't mind chat talking about it that much. It's just I won't, like, I don't know. I'm not specifically trying to be like the kid-friendly streamer, but I also, at least for that time being, want to keep my own vocabulary. I better cut it out. Too much of a DJ. Don't worry, I'm a degen. I just cover it up. Mostly. Oh yeah, we are allowed to talk about the bird's sack. Look, he's got a sack hanging off his mouth. He holds like eggs and such. He or she. This is meant to be more of like the nurturing mom bird, and I keep referring to it as a he. I don't know if that's empowering or sexist. Honestly surprised your streams have never gotten you banned. I mean, hey, if Twitch likes you, you can get away with a lot. I just don't know Twitch's opinion of me yet, so I'm keeping it clean. There's something there. One of the wings I didn't do correctly. Which one was it? Not that one. It was this one. Hello? Boop. Uh-oh, that's not good. I guess I just, like, missed this one keyframe, apparently. Boop. And look. You think you're too small? That's, you know what? That might also be the case for me, but I want to play it safe. I think I'm gonna play it safe for now. I think femboys are too over-sexualized anyway. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. It didn't play the sound effect. Why didn't it play this? Did it play the sound effect on stream? I don't know if it played the sound effect on stream. It sure didn't play the sound effect for me. See if I can fix that. Yeah, it did play it. How do I get it to play it? Maybe if I... Oh, you know what it probably is? If I go to OBS settings, if I go to audio? And I go to... What is it? It's called like... I don't think it's audio actually. It's output. Audio. Oh. Yeah, how do I do the thing where it's like the... Yeah, you have to do monitor because I have it set to that and monitor, right? Monitor and output, right? Where do I change? Because probably my headphones probably just got linked up. Where do I change the monitor? The monitoring device. There they are. Enable Windows monitoring device. This over-sexualization of femboys and VTubers in general and mainstream has really pushed me away from VTubers over the last few years. It's kind of sad. Be happy to see a stream people like me. That was just really fun. Thank you. I think that's what gets views, so it's what people do. But I do agree that it's kind of just like overdone. Yeah, Todd, yeah. Basically, exactly that. It's just like if somebody thinks that my model is hot, then they think it's hot, you know? I'm not gonna do anything about that. If it leads to fan art, cool. I like fan art. That's not an invitation to, like, you know, but you know. Your model looks too much like a hole. I'm an adult. I'm an adult man. I could probably drink alcohol if I wanted. Depends on what country I'm. Actually, I don't think it does. I don't know. You seem more cute than hot, but safe thing. Same thing. Let's put this model in Minecraft. I think I fixed all the keyframes. So we're just gonna see if it... Some countries have a younger drink. Yeah. Like if you live in Germany, you can drink at age 6. That's a joke, by the way. Please don't dox me. Here in Canada, it's 18. Yeah. I'm old enough to drink in my country. I just don't because I have existing stomach issues and I don't want alcohol to, you know, like I like for most of this year I've been prone to just like stomach issues and puking and stuff. So I don't want alcohol to add to that. They do drink from age 14 plus here in Germany. Yeah. Don't like drunkenness and just take meds that don't mix with alcohol. Yeah. I'm afraid the meds I take won't mix either. So it's just like, might as well just not at all. That's not to say that like if a friend like invited me out drinking for like a one-time thing, like sure, you know? just for the occasion, but like, I don't know. It's a weird topic, at least in my case. Crash. You. We're gonna see if the fainting animation works now. Stop. I need you to land, please. I know what's wrong with it. I know exactly what's wrong with it. It's in this. I think. Okay, yes, yeah. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to Blockbench. We're gonna go back to Blockbench. There we go. We are going to just take the big wings of this animation. Boop. We're gonna take. Where are the hello? Oh, they are. Okay. We're gonna take left wing open, left wing open, left wing open, and then we're gonna take left wing closed, left wing closed, left wing closed. And we are just going to copy the animations over. Left wing open one, we're going to copy that to left wing closed one. Kind of. We're gonna take the rotation, I guess. We're gonna keep the positioning the same though, because why not? We are not going to keep the positioning the same. We are going to move the position down. Like that. -3, 1. And then for open 2, we're going to do open 2 like this. And then open 3 like this. There we go. Now, it's kind of gonna look stupid. I just realized. So, we're gonna try our best to fix. Can't wait for this damn flue to be over. You know what? I can't wait for your flue to be over either. Go. Beat that. Show it who's boss. I don't know. How does that look? Not great. Boop. I'm gonna move it in here. In here. There we go. Now at least the wing stays. Go gadget, no yeah! I've watched maybe like 2 episodes of Inspector Gadget in my entire life. I don't have a Discord. No, I don't have a community Discord because I don't have anybody who could like overlook it. And I don't want to just leave a bunch of people in a Discord unsupervised, and I don't have like the resources to supervise it on my own. And also, I don't have enough of a people to feel like making a Discord would be just. So maybe if I get bigger and more people willing to moderate it, I will consider a Discord, but for the time being, no Discord, unfortunately. I do want to make one though, for sure, eventually. But yeah, we're gonna do baby wings for now. You're fair. I did make mine the moment you started the stream, so people could reach out to me off stream. If people want to reach out to me, it's just like I have Twitter. If they, we could be Twitter moots, and you could reach out there, you know. We could be oomfies. I learned that term recently. Love joining community discords, but you never write anything, so I'm not used to it. That seems to be the common theme, huh? There seems to be a very big disconnect between where I post things and where my viewers are. Oomfies? How does being a mutual... It means you're following each other and you can DM each other on said platform. And oomphs is another term because it stands for one of my friends. So I guess, yeah, it is like being friends. But don't just go around throwing the term oomfies because it has a certain subtext. I generally don't use social media. Yeah. I have fallen into the Twitter hellhole. Not that like don't get me wrong. Awful platform, right? But also it's good to just like have a platform. You're not wrong, Daedalus. You are not wrong. Your platform is Discord, and that's also very fair. I think Discord's a very good option for like a community platform. It just requires more resources, you know? And those are resources that I don't have yet. But once I do have the resources, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna take these key points and just put them here and reverse them a little bit and spin them around. Yeah, like this. Take this, give it a slap a minus sign on there. Boop. And now, boom. You can do it with his tiny wings too. So if he got his tiny wings out, he can kind of, you know? And I guess just for context, for people that don't know, bird Pokemon of the larger variety, in Cobblemon at least, tend to have two different sets of wings, for visual purposes only, so that when he's sitting, like, on the ground, the wings look proportional, and then when he's in the air, he can use a bigger set of wings to make them still look proportional, you know? Otherwise, it'll look kind of funky one way or another. So that's why they do that. Note. Yes. I had a lot of fun, like, coding that into the game because I had never worked with that kind of thing before until I did this guy. I don't know what I just clicked. Until I did this guy's preview. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god. I need to make an alert for that. I appreciate it, Daedalus. Thank you very much. But yeah, bird, two wings, cool. Coding it in was fun because I had literally no idea how to do it. And I figured it out live. We're gonna see if this faint animation works for the third time. Yeah, how many times am I gonna have to kill this bird before he just, like, works? Affectionate. Alright. Pack reloaded. That was fast. Wait, I can't kill this one. I'm dumb. Yay! It works! That bits thing was so loud, my god. It still didn't play it for me. What the heck? Yeah, the default Twitch alerts are like so loud. I don't know why. It didn't even show your message. Dang. Hold on, I'll look at your message. If I can. You're my best oofy now, right? For real, for real. Yeah, we get the fainting animation now. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even gonna worry about, even though I want to. Gosh, I wish I could see, stream, output, audio, oh, audio, monitoring device, my headphone. Okay. Do I have to put them on a specific, do I have to put them on a specific track? Boop. Listen, you can be on all the tracks. I don't care. This is... Alright, it's on all the tracks now. What if I just, like, run a test alert? I really want to figure this out, because I want to be able to hear it. Test alert. Boop, 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 boop. It didn't play for me. What the heck? Man. Test alert. It's not working. Chat. Chat. It buzzes on stream at least. Yeah, I know, and that's good. That's what we want. I can see the guy too. It just doesn't play the audio. And I don't know why. Let's see here. Where's my alert? On which alerts? What is the interact button? Properties. Yeah, that all works. Okay. Okay. Filters? There's no filters. What if I hide it and reach? Yeah, I know it is on monitor and output. I don't know why it's like I have it on monitor. I have it on monitor and output. What if I turn the monitor off and then I turn it back on? I saw something about that. Can I try it? Okay, it works now. Okay. I remember seeing like a troubleshooting forum where they just like have to disable monitoring and then turn monitoring back on. Okay. Fixed. Yippee! Using bits gave you channel points. You know what that means. I'm ready. There we go. Alright. We got this bird. We're gonna make some more animations now. How about that? And we are gonna just go ahead. We're gonna knock out an easy one real quick. If I can show the right screen. Boop. There we go. Dot battle underscore idle. It has a text-to-speech for points. It's always fun for user interaction. I thought it was a thing. You know what, chat? We're gonna do a quick off topic. I know you can do hold on. General settings. Okay. Off topic on this stream, unheard of. Yeah, you're right. It's all what we need. It's all what we want. Let's see. Oh. Let's see, for bits. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum.
Hi, my name is Brian.
You probably could hear that actually. They should be renamed to Bats and Auckland. True. All right. What should the sound effect? Because I definitely don't want the sound effect to be that. You make your own, I think. I'll just pick a sound from my sound effects folder. Make them space gummies, for example. I don't know. I've thought about that. I need a name for like. I have channel points. I just call it space dust because I'm boring. I still need a name for the fan base because I don't have that. I just call you chat. But the wee. I need to get audio of me going wee. Hold on, let me actually record that real quick. Oh. Yeah. Just, I didn't know, don't click that. We do recording device, my microphone, and then we just go wee. and then we export, and then space worms. I don't know. Sarlacc. Because I do have like a creature that you guys are, if that makes sense. You guys do have like a creature form that joins me on my spaceship. Which redeems. We can just do that. And then here, and then here, and then here. Your girlfriend also calls you a creep. So that checks out. Your cheddar little beans because you're a Fae barista. Ah, that's nice. I'll make this 20. The file can be. Let's see, should I just reuse something? I don't really have a So if I were to send an alert through, it would do this.
What did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing, it
There we go.
just waved.
Fakemon, so those aren't actual Pokemon? No, they're not. I made, me and a couple other people have been working on an entire region of Fakemon for the past, like, 7 years. So, and Cobblemon finally gives us, like, an outlet to, like, make them real. So, that's where all this stems from, basically. Impressive. Just write novels. Thank you. I think, you know what? I bet your novels are cool. I bet they're fun reads. Yo, me too. Dap me up. I'm told they're great, but I don't believe. You know, you should take people's word for it when they compliment, because chances are they mean it. I know I do. We can put Battle Idol here. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba. Ah! Zoom in. There we go. But people like Marvel Endgame too, though. What, are you saying that people like bad things? Because I bet they don't think it's bad. If they think it's good, then if the general opinion thinks that your novels are good, then the general consensus is even if they have bad taste, which I doubt, that means that the general consensus is that your novels are good, no? That's how I would see it anyway. Yeah. Daedalus, I think yeah. Yeah. That really just hits home. What I focus on is when people compliment me, I think of it as, "Oh my god, they're being so nice." And if they're lying and being disingenuine, then they should have said that to my face, because if they did that, then it wouldn't have put me in such a good mood, you know? If their goal was to make me upset, then they should have said something mean. But no, they said something nice. So now I'm in a good mood. You know? Want your craftsmanship to be of high quality and slop. Plus, they never give detail. Yeah, when I, for example, like commission art or whatever, which I've done like once or twice, right? I try to give like very detailed feedback on like the thing. Like I try to like highlight each part and be like, I like this, I don't like this. For detailed feedback, you need people that really know about it. I don't know. I am a related to someone who they do like they were a fan of this one like book author that's like not very well known, and they like were on their Patreon and everything, to the point where it's like, hey, you can I will pay you if you edit my books and like be one like an editor for my books and stuff. And then they did. And and the author like reached out to a bunch of their like Patreon people like that, and the person, the subject of this story, which is the person I'm related to, apparently caught like the most stuff out of anybody that was asked. So I think that's cool. You know, I tried to keep everyone in that anonymous, and I don't know if that ruined the impact of the story or not. Did I make this only play once? No, I didn't. I wonder if this has anything to do with Blockbench messing up, because it didn't used to. I don't know if it would still. Wish you could build a community. I think the hardest part of finding a community is you have to start with like the community starts with its most dedicated people, you know? Like, you don't find the most dedicated people once you've hit like 1,000 members, you know? Like, sure, when your community's still at 1,000, that's still a lot of very dedicated people, but like you like the most persistent followers start like at the very beginning, and that's the hardest thing, because once you get over that bump, I think it becomes a little bit easier because you have that like base platform. You got 2 small communities, one for streaming and one for hypno. You do hypnosis? That's so cool. I like hypnosis. I'm a fan. Why is this at 10 seconds? Hello? Dude, wait, no, you know what I just made? I just made that thing from Alien Isolation, like the, like that's on all the desks. You do mostly lewd hypnosis, but you do wholesome sessions from time to time. Drinking bird. Yeah, it's the drinking bird. I think hypnosis is cool. It's a very interesting thing, and it's also like, I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm like a stranger to it, but I'm not like, I don't know. You know me, Mr. Wholesome, so I don't really go into like that kind of side of it, but it's also just like, wow. It's like really nice to relax with and stuff. I think he leans forward too much. Or maybe he needs to start leaning forward a little. You'd be down to discuss it? I mean, sure, why not? I have, because I've known about like it as a thing since like I took psychology in high school. Well, that's wrong. I've known about it for a while, but I learned more about it in psychology in high school. How you don't have a Twitter? You have a Blue Sky, right? If we go over there, if you go over there, you can shoot me a DM there, I think. And I can like, I can send you my Discord through that. Because, forgive me, but I'm not putting my Discord handle in Twitch chat, and I doubt you want to do that either. You know what I thought about actually? Hold on. I want to try something. You guys not sure. I don't trust the VOD watchers, Daedalus. It's not you. It's the VOD watchers that are just gonna just like. Plus, there's There's Twitch whispers. I don't know what that is. Can't DM you on Blue Sky, man. How do I just like? What if I were to just like open my Blue Sky DMs? How do I do that? Accessibility? No. Content and media. Dive whispers blocked. Oh, okay. Noted. This. I will add you on Discord. How about that? Oh, I just noticed Krim sent me his thing. Nice. Cool work, Krim. I will take a look at that in a moment. Boop. Boop. Alright, I think I sent you a friend request. You have 2 public servers for your Discord as well. That's fair. Alright, and then there you are. That's a GIF. Alright, well. I'd love to start working on getting into that and like working on the animations right now, but I really gotta use the bathroom. So I will be back. My name is Neon. It's short for Neo Nuisance. I abbreviate it to Neon, but it's because it's easy. But it's have fun. Thank you. I will have fun in the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay. Whoop. No worries, chat. It won't be the first thing they see. This is the first thing I saw, though. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, that took longer than usual. I actually had to go activate shields because an asteroid hit the ship and it knocked me down the stairs and my shoes fell off. Goodbye. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna finish this battle idle animation. What else could I add to this besides like the basic hail feathers? Ouch! Yeah. It was a little bit of a shock, but it's not the first time that happened. Wait, Pidgey. No copping. We'll do hair, I guess. Battle idle. We're just gonna hit a little bit. Why do you have stairs in a spaceship? How do you think they go up to the upper floors when they're on a planet and there's gravity? You gotta use the stairs. And also the ship has artificial gravity, so you know. Think like Outer Wilds gravity crystals, you know? But like less mystical and technical. Never played or seen that. Dude. You're here now, so you have to do this. Go buy Outer Wilds and play it and beat it. You have to. You have to. It's required. You have to now. I don't make the rules, but you just have to. You're broke. It's $20. It's $20. I don't make the rules. Sorry. I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. It's just how it works. You have to play it. Sorry. Anyway, though. Anyway. You're literally eating bread as your only source of nutrition. I believe it. You can, I believe in you. You can save up. You can play it on stream for the poor plebs and chat. Here's the thing. Outer Wilds is the type of, it's the type of game that you can only play one time. If I were to open it right now, I would beat it in like 10 minutes and y'all wouldn't get to experience anything. Like, yeah, you have to play it. You have to play it one time, and you can't have any spoilers. You can't look at any gameplay beforehand. You just have to go in. And then after you finish it, you have to go to every streamer you know and tell them to play it as well. Yeah, it's a roguelite, yeah. Where like you start from the beginning a bunch of times, but you gain more stuff as you continue. So if I were to open my save, I would just like clear it instantly. We're gonna steal these animations. Right, left, right, left. You know, why didn't I just bulk copy paste these from the beginning? Am I dumb? Type 1 in chat if streamer dumb. You don't actually have to do that. I too have never played this game. Crim, you know the rules. You gotta play it now. It's just the way it is. Fair enough. Roguelite mentioned now I want to play Isaac. Dude, I had my Isaac arc, dude. I have like 700 hours in that game. And eventually, the only reason I stopped is because I only had all of like the lame characters left that are like the repentance, like Painted Lost and stuff like that, that I'm just like, I don't want to pour months of my life into this, you know? I feel like I have beaten to the point. I've beaten Isaac to the point where I am satisfied with it. We are going to take the tail, and we are just going to. What is this? First of all, hello. We're just gonna scrap all that because that is nasty looking. Whoop. We're gonna smoothen it out. But we're gonna add actual like. We'll stagger it a lot actually. Boop, boop. Here's a little secret tip. Just set that to linear. Boom, you have yourself a curve just like that. No Bezier needed. Check that out. And you got it staggered all nice. Just like that, we got a battle idol. They cash for it. That's okay. Isaac's an expensive game. It's like, what, like $60 if you want to get all the DLC? Or are you talking about Outer Wilds? Probably Outer Wilds. Oh well. There we go. Alright. Battle Idol's done. Now it's time for everybody's favorite part. Dude, I have the worst stutter sometimes. The attacking animations. Are also streaming to YouTube? Yes, I would show their messages in chat, but that is against Twitch TOS. So I can't. So, but I do have them pulled up for me, and I do respond to them. Which, to be fair, I probably should like put that somewhere on screen so that people know, like, YouTube chat is here too. Yeah. I just haven't yet because I haven't thought about it. But no, YouTube chatters are just as valid as Twitch chatters. And they should be nice to each other, because even though it's to your charm. Because even though YouTube people don't show up on stream doesn't mean they're any less important. Although if you did want to show up on stream, you would have over to twitch.tv/neonriftborn. And say hi there, and you know. Yeah, Crim gets personal responses because he's the only consistent YouTube viewer at the moment, but that can change. I'll need YouTube viewers eventually so I can get monetized over there, but that's a long-term goal that probably will never happen, so I'm not too worried about it. And then we gotta do the air ones. I love the birds because you gotta make twice as many attacking animations. Air, physical, You only wanted affiliate. Dude, I want affiliate so that I can get the achievement on Twitch because I see an achievement and I'm like, I want to get that achievement. So I want Twitch affiliate so I can have the achievement. Sure, it means inadvertently more money, but like people can already sub and like do bits on this channel, so I don't really care. The only thing affiliate would give me the ability to do would be like play ads or whatever, and I'm just like, that's like, if anything, ads on a stream is a downgrade, you know? You do have a... No, I don't. I don't have affiliate. I don't have affiliate. Yeah, they changed it. Like, all I had to do to get, like, subs and stuff, I just had to verify the monetization stuff. I had to, like, opt in or whatever. Like, I still had... Hold on. I still have... Where is it? Overview? Yo. Where would the achievements? There we go. Yeah, path to affiliate. I have to average 3 viewers for 4 different streams. But then after that, I get, I think, yeah. After I hit a certain viewer average on Twitch, I will get affiliate, but I need to hit that viewer average. Or is it viewer average? Yeah. Yeah. I just closed restream. That's a stupid idea. Okay, we're back. Cool. What animations do I still need to make? Air special, air status. Dot air special. And then dot air status. Boop. Like that. We can start with these ones. I think for the status moves, I'm gonna keep it the same as EQ Bird, even though that is a little bit lazy. But there's got to be consistency somewhere, you know. And it'll make the stream able to not run into tomorrow. So we'll do the special attack first, I guess. Boop doop 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 boop boop. So for the ground special, it's gonna use its little wings. I'm mainly doing this one first because I don't know what to do for this physical one. That wouldn't just be the same as its pre-evolution. Whoop. We'll call it like... I don't actually know how much that was. 260? Why was it 260? Hello? There we go. We'll do 90 degrees. 90 degrees. Wait, I'm dumb. Boop, boop. Boop. We're doing this kind of backwards, but it's fine. There we go. Okay. Gotta lurk, have fun. Alright. I will have fun. You go and lurk. I believe in you. We can do like one thing, I guess, for that. It's weird how much range of motion that bird wings have. Or is that correct? No. There we go. This doesn't look right, does it? Maybe if it goes straight to here. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. We just kind of have to have this go in like that. Like that. That's better. Okay. This. Like, that's not exact. Wait, that I want it to be. There we go. We can 25 it back. 25, 25, like that. There we go. How much was I need to keep track of how much I rotate this stuff. 75. 75. Hello? 75. Apparently that's 75. No idea. Is this not? Hello? I'm an insane person, apparently. Boop. 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 So, wings. Why? Whatever. Okay. I'm going to bring this back to here. Okay. And then we can make it all smooth. How does this look on the movement? Ugh. If I make this one... Nope. If I make this one linear. Ooh, linear. Linear. You just said it's shiny for one of the starters, and it's a massive reference to an old animated show you watched. Nice. Nice, nice. You love to see it. I'm gonna try my best to avoid using Bezier. because Bezier is evil. And it was pure chance. Dude, literally, for one of the more recent Pokemon I designed, I mean like last week recently, I accidentally made it look like a character from a game that I play, and then I accidentally made its shiny colors the exact colors of another character from that same game. So, that's fun. I didn't even notice until someone else pointed it out. It was like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, wait a second. We are gonna do. We're gonna do the get rid of that, get rid of that. We're gonna ease. We're gonna say all the way out, 20 back. All the way out, 20 back. No, more than 20 back. 35 back. There we go. 70. 70. Got done making a bunch of stuff for the game. Nice, nice. Quite happy with the result. I am happy to hear that you are happy with your results. It's funny how that works, huh? It's nice to have a production kind of stream going on. I'm glad my background stream can be of an enhancement to your creation process. That's actually kind of huge, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just thinking about that, it's like, whoa. Should check it out on Twitter later. Oomphy. I will, Oomphy. Okay, I'll stop with that now. Alright, let's do 30 like that. And then 60? 60. 6. And then shoop. I think I can afford to. Check out that wing movement. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take the head and the torso. And I'm gonna rotate the torso forward. I'm gonna make them not Bezier because we don't need Bezier if it's not like loopy loop. Whoop. Honestly, you seem really chill. I'd love to be mutuals or whatever at some point. Dude. Same. I don't understand social media either. I'm gonna be honest. When I got Blue Sky for my channel, that was the first time I ever like had a social media period. And that was earlier this year, and I didn't even really use it. Now I have Twitter, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Like, you know? I want that wing snap to be faster. Just like a, you know? I had TikTok for a bit. It was hell. I've never gone on TikTok or had a TikTok account unless somebody like links me a TikTok video. You know? Whoop. We can move that to the middle-ish. I need to move all these over by one. And then these can go here. I always only use social media for artists. I think I've used it mainly for just like posting what I do, but also recently I've been using it to kind of just like interact with other small VTubers, you know? The starter you're working on is a holy cat, basically a cat that's blessed by a deity, so it has halo rings around it. That's cool. They've been worshiping that cat since ancient Egypt, bro. I'll move it up a little bit. Ah! So like this. Boop. Boop. And then like that. Will that look good in smooth? Yes. You're thinking the base color is yellowish, so let's make them... the base color is yellowish, so let's make them red, and now it looks like something from Monsuno. Shiny Farm makes it looks like it's Monsuno. Funny. Alright. Time for the head. Holy cat with halos sounds so cool. You hear that, Krim? Daedalus thinks your idea is cool. Coming in clutch with the 5-minute late respawn. That's how we love it. That's how we like it here. That's what you love to see. So how's that for a special attack? Old TV show as well. I've heard the name Monsuno. I don't know much about it though. I want to see if I can't like that. Whoop. Whoop. Are you still supposed to use a bunch of hashtags on Twitter? I'm trying to make up. I literally don't know. I wish I could tell you. I don't know how to use social media. It's one of your. Its design is based on one of your friends whose whole persona is based on an angelic being. That's neat. That's neat. Whoop. Basically, think Bakugan, but with calendar. Okay. I'm just gonna say, okay, fair enough. The world doesn't know about them. That's okay. I don't know about them either. Neon, can you tell Krim he sounds like he does cool stuff? We are in different chats. He can see you, don't worry. It's just you can't see him, so if anything, I'll need to tell you what he says. He's also making like Fakeamon and stuff in Blockbench, but he's basing them all off of like his friends and stuff, like his friend group. And I've seen a couple of the ones he's worked on, and they actually look pretty neat. The pressure, oof. It's okay, everyone in Twitch can see your Twitch messages too, so it's not that big of a deal. They're not calendars, cylinders. Oh, okay. Calendars. They're like Bakugan, but they tell you what day it is. Alright. And I also want to make his mouth open a little bit. Well, multiple friend groups. Okay. So Krim makes Fakemon like I do, but he bases all their designs off of his multiple friends from his multiple friend group. There we go. Did I do it better? Did I do it better? I don't wanna spread. I'm not the type to like spreading information, so I want to make sure I get it correct. There we go. Yes, yes. Okay, good, good, good. Sorry. I got sidetracked. Okay, let's do status. Here's what we're gonna do for status. You ready for this? You like a puppy. When you put it like that, it's like almost embarrassing. But yes, I will admit I do seek approval from people. One of my many character flaws is that I'm terrified of when people disapprove of my things and my person. Whoop. So if you watched our Incubird stream or anything related to Incubird, you will know that I built his model the wrong way, right? When I built his model originally, I built it sideways. Meaning that when he looked at you in Minecraft, instead of tilting his head up, he would tilt his head sideways to look at you. And I made an homage to that in his status animation where he would kind of tilt his head like an owl. And I'm just gonna make Nestry do the same thing because I think it's funny. Now you have a few puppy friends who seek approval. Ah! Ah! Twitch chat, I need your opinion on this because it sounds like a bad thing. Do I give puppy vibes? That is both really cool and kind of sad. What? The fact that he tilts his head? You could, we talk, there's so many, there are actual animal diseases that force them to tilt their head. Wait, holy crap. Incubird. There's gotta be a cure, right? Anyway, but here's the status animation. And for air status, here's what we're gonna do. You ready for this? This is gonna blow your mind. Ready? We're done with the air status. And you might be thinking, you might be looking at this and thinking, Neon, You got his head movement, right? But why is he T-posing? Why is he T-posing, right? Wouldn't you need to animate the rest of him? The answer is no. There's two types of animation styles in Cobblemon. There's one called primary animations, which what I've done for all this guy up till this point. So primary animations are just like animations that when they're called for in the code, they overtake the current animation. For example, when the animation calls for the special attack, it will overtake its battle idol and play this as a standalone animation, right? The second type of animation style is called a stateful animation, which instead of overwriting the existing animation, it will just play the two on top of each other. So, for example, if it calls for the status move, Nestreed will already be in this pose, right? But then it will just take all of the coordinates from this status and compound them on top. So that's why he's T-posing, because if I made him posed correctly in this, it would take this pose correct and combine it with this pose correct, and it would double the rotations and movements and everything, and it would look not correct, you know? Cool animation tip of the day. It's also funny because I only learned about stateful animations recently, and they're such a godsend, especially for like the less involved ones. Thank you, Teacher Neon. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I don't blame you if you forget about it tomorrow, because to be honest, I probably would too. Why is this the physical? Hello? Did I just copy and paste the entire battle idol over to physical? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Chat, your teacher is dumb. Newsflash. This doesn't surprise anybody. Can you teach us about how to choose the right rocket now? I can teach you how not to. Because the rocket that I'm on right now doesn't actually belong to me or anybody that I know. I just wandered on it by accident several years ago. And here we are. It kind of took off on its own and I can't turn it around. So don't do that. Cuz now I'm like a few $1 trillion in debt. Because like this thing ain't cheap, baby. It's expensive. Alright, let's do the purchase a rocket with stairs out of all options. Hey, I was a kid, okay? I didn't know any better. Some rockets gotta have stairs. They're like fancy. If somebody's gonna be in this rocket for presumably, I don't know how long. How long does it take to get done? If somebody's gonna be on a rocket ship traveling for like 50 million light years approximately, they're gonna want to have a comfy rocket ship. Oh wait, it says here on Wikipedia that the antenna galaxies are actually 70 million light years. Okay, so take the number I said and add 20 million to it. Alright, so I couldn't think of a cool animation in the time it took for me to get to this point, so I'm just going to make it the same as Incubird. It's whatever, he used to be an Incubird. Some habits die hard. Sorry, chat. Your streamer can't be extremely creative and talented all the time. Boop. $70 million light years would take hundreds of millions of years in a current day rocket. Yeah, that's why my lore takes place in a more sci-fi kind of universe world. Because don't get me wrong, I completely understand that, like, that's a long time. And also that traveling faster than light doesn't work as simple as that, but you know. For the sake of simplicity, it's probably gonna be, like, the rest of my lifetime at least, if I can't figure out the code to the cryo chamber. Boop. Wait, no. That works. Okay, and then he goes down. Whoop. That's not right. That's also not right. It needs to be like that. I love lore. Lore! I love lore. I like lore. I made so much lore for my character, and then I never documented it anywhere, and I'm just like, I just have it in my head. Your lore is you're a bear in a lab coat. Haven't figured out the rest yet. Do you think the bear, like, suddenly, like had a potion thrown on it that made it, like, super intelligent, and before it was just a normal bear, and then the bear became a scientist to figure out why or what kind of potion that was, because it was like a long lost potion in, like, a ruin somewhere in the forest, and he was trying to, like, recreate it in his lab. I don't know. That was my thought off the top of my head. You feel free to steal it. You don't have to, though. I think the bear was made as a wax figure and got possessed. That's cool. That's cool. Is this the lore, making lore for your characters is so weird, because it's like, it can be literally anything you want. And it's a matter of, like, how are you going to, like, at what extent are you going to make your character just, like, completely omnipotent? You know? At least that's how I see it in my mind. I don't know if that's the case for everybody, but, like, you know. I like to make my characters realistic and flawed. See, I don't think I'm very good at, like, I don't think I'm very good at, like, making, like, deep characters. My character is just basically, like, my character is basically just me, but also I'm stuck in space and have somewhat magical powers, but, you know, I can't control them very well. I love how a god is boring until it bleeds time. I don't have enough, like knowledge about like character, like that kind of thing, to be like, I don't know. My fairy mascot is also kind of just me. Yeah. He gets back up. Whoop. That's fair. I'm just rambling. It's my special interest, dude. I love special interests. They're special. They're especially interesting. Whoop. There we go. Boom. Physical attack. And then I can make this frame go a little bit more forward with it. Whoop. Hold on. Like that. Alright, it's very fun, but you've been getting too tired. Time for me to head off after finishing your Twitter post. Okay. I hope I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I hope you guys will have a great night. I hope that I have a great night too, and I hope you that have a I can't talk. I hope you have a great night too. I'm gonna make him blink here. Faint. Where's his eyes? I need his eyes. Where's the eyes? Blinkies, give me blinkies. Physical, we can. Like. Whoop. Like that, maybe? Like that. There we go. Now we got a blinky. Now we got a blinky at him. Or his heck. And then I can also take all these and do that. And he kind of just like goes to one side because he's overdoing it, you know? Ah! I keep doing that. For the tail though, I definitely want to have the tail do. Boop. Like a ba 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 ba. Not eyelids. I need there we go. That. And then back up again. Like, ah! Like that. Yeah, that looks dumb. I do that instead. No. Maybe like this. That's better. That's better. I fixed it. I fixed it. Check that out. Check that out. And then, okay, so we got 2 animations left to do today. And then the recoil, which the recoil is easy. But first we got air physical. Which the air ones are gonna be harder. We need to take the air idle, and we need to bring up all anime. Whoop. Just like that. Paste it there, paste it there. For this, I want to have him move up. Like... Hold on. Body. Like that. And then down and forward like this. And then back up. I am going to use a smooth key. See, look, that already looks decent. For just like a basic animation. Oop. We can go up here. Here. Yeah. Down. And then back up again. Linear. Nah. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. There we go. There we go. Boop. Nope. Boop. There we go. That's a decent animation for what we got. Right? And then I have to rotate the body. And then copy, paste that to here. Boop. Smooth. Like that. Let me do the head. Barrel animators, body, head. And then back towards here. Like that. Smooth. And these are gonna have to rotate up like much as that. 50. 50. Paste there, paste there. Smooth. Like that. It is okay. Try this stuff. Boop, boop, boop. Air, physical. We can do the beak next, I guess. Hold on. Not the boop, the leg. Like, we're gonna do 5. $40. And then copy the 40 and put it like there. Ah! Like that. Smooth. Not that. Copy this. Please. Like that. And then here, we can rotate these down like 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. Why did it do that? Stop that. 20. 6. What did that happen? Wait. There we go. And then copy all that. There we go. Smooth. This is coming along nicely so far. Check that out. Check that out. Check that out. I was kind of in very bad posture during all that. I hope this is... Tail. And then like that. Smooth. That. And like that. There we go. Now what I have to do is I have to do the wings. Which the wings are always the fun part. Let's see. If I just do this. And using these, I just take the wing down motion air idle, which I can't. Cool, okay. $100, 40. And then 40 regular coordinates. 21 94. $1.9. And this 30. Yeah, I love when it uses big weavers that I can't read. $15. Copy. And then copy. So that's like a rough idea. Now we gotta make them all these ones staggered by 3, staggered 6, staggered by 9. That. There we go. $30. birdie. This is not fine. There we go. Check that out. Check how that came together. Check how well that came together. That came together so great. I kind of want to do this. Or something of the sort. I don't know. That maybe? Yeah. Just to show how he like. There we go. That's so much cooler. Check that out. And then we can move these by 2. Wow. I'm a big fan of this animation, honestly. There's Ariel. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want his mouth to be open. 25. Stack. Net. Net. Like that. There we go. I'm a big fan of how the wings move in this, honestly. Yeah, alright. Time for the special. What did I do? What I did. What I did. To be honest, I clicked something over here. I don't know what I did. Anyway, though. We are gonna go ahead and finish off this final, like, big animation. Then we'll do recall, we'll put them in the game, we'll test it all. We'll fix any bugs, which hopefully there should be none, because I'm not using Bezier's for this. But, I'm going to actually take the wing positions. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Why is this song so good, dude? Bum, 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 bum. You know? I don't know why I'm such a fan of this song from Scarvaio. Yeah, wonder what Pokemon will be next? I mean, hey, Presto, predicted it would be a rock bug type. Or a rock slash bug type. I don't know if he meant both or either. But that was his guess. So I feel free to take other guesses, by the way. I am willing to see what people think. I can't really do a prediction or anything like that. Unfortunate, but I think it'd be cool to see what people think. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I don't like that. Bug poison. Is that your final guess? Also, I'm taking it as for the predictions, I'm defaulting them to it will be this or this. And if you get both, then you get bonus point, you know? Just to make it a little easier on y'all. Let's take the little thinner. And then that, like that. 1, 2, yeah. Literally 2 frames. Copy, paste. Oh. Copy. Paste. What is happening? Copy, paste. Copy this one. Wait, I'm stupid. Chat, I'm dumb. Chat, your streamer's an idiot. Why is your streamer an idiot? Get a better streamer. That. Oh, you know why it looks stupid? I know why it looks stupid. Is this? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And then I just gotta take all this and copy it to here, and I copy this to here, and I copy this to here, and select all of it, then paste it here. Like that. This is like a credits theme, right? Sounds like a credits theme. It's a national park. Okay. I'm gonna keep the down position of the wings for a moment. Like that. What is this? What happened here? Like that, maybe? I don't know, maybe not. Take the body. And then here. And then up. Down. We're doing the fitness gram pacer test here right now. Like that. Then we'll go a little higher up here. And then back down to normal here. Like that. That. Yeah! Copy. Paste. I said paste. Thank you. Alright. Like that. Not like that. There we go. Then mouth open here. Like that. And then like this. $50 degrees. 50 degrees. Like that. And then like maybe a little, whoops. Can you believe we got this animation out of just the smooth frames? Copy here. Like that. That, like that. Like that. Something like that. There we go. Then we can do the tail as well. Like that. Like that. We can literally just take the head, I think, and just mirror the timings for that. Boop, 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 boop. Like that. And then for this, we can go like 15 there. That's 5. There we go. And just like that, we have all of the attacking animations done. Look at that. We got physical. We got special. Which granted, it doesn't show on the small wings, but it does show on the big wings. I probably should translate that to the... Excuse me. We should do the left side first. Left closed. 1, 2, 3. Open, open, open. Now the rotation for the first one is not going to be good. Yeah. Figures. Why is that like that? We're just gonna take this, honestly. And then, yeah, we're just gonna move it. Back 5? No, back 2. Back 3. Now, it's okay if this one isn't perfect, because you're not gonna see this. But on the off chance that it plays when it's not supposed to, we're just gonna do this to be safe. Like that. Like that. Hello? What's happening? Am I stupid? Tell you what, we're not gonna bother with this. It's fine, whatever. It's just gonna look like this, chat, with these wings. I didn't show all of them. These wings. Like that. There we go. And then we get status, which is the head tilt. Air physical. Are you gonna look like that? And then air special is gonna look like that. And then air status is the same as ground status. Okay, cool. We are gonna put these in the game now. After we do recoil. We gotta do recoil. I'm getting ahead of myself. The recoil. Confirm. We're gonna open up nest read. Not nest read. We're gonna open up incubird. Animate. I don't care that he doesn't have textures right now. Here we go. Yes, we need the recoil. And bring up all animators. Boop. Head and toy. We're gonna need head. Head. Like that. Right? And then we're gonna need torso. Copy. Paste. Now, I don't like how it does this. So I'm going to set this to 0. And I'm just gonna go down like that. We're gonna make this smooth. And then we're gonna rotate this more. And we're gonna bring it forward a little. Boop, boop. Make this one linear. Copy, paste, like that. Smooth. This needs to be like that. Smooth. Paste, paste, paste. And then for the position of the head, why is it tilting forward? That's my question. Why did I decide to make it tilt forward? Tell you what, literally nobody knows why I decided to do it that way. We're gonna make the head tilt back as well. Like that. Boop. Stop that. And then like this, boom, boom. I don't know why I'm overcomplicating this. Now it's better. We have recoil now, and we're gonna make it blinky. Copy. Recoil, we'll put that under faint. There. Boop. Like that. There we go. There's recoil. And with that, we should be able to put this in the game. We should be able to put this in the game. Which is good. Okay. So we need to take Inky Bird. We need to take recoil, all this stuff. We need to steal it. We need to put it here. Like that. And we need to... this. I should probably show the coding overlay. That's a good idea. Okay, so basically we just stole all this from Iggy Bird and made it the... we made it nest read instead. For battle idle, we need to make battle idle that. And then for the battle flying, we need to take named animations. Right, for not air idle, for battle fly. This is battle flying. What am I talking about? So yeah, here we need to add this stuff. Copy. Paste, and then we make it all nest read. Like that. And then we check to make sure it is a valid JSON file. Yes. Okay, cool. Awesome. Love that. Next, we go into the game again. Boop. If it'll show up, there we go. There we go. Boop. Like this. Boom, boom, boom. Reload. Okay, there we go. We got all these. I'm going to replace this with a more accurate move. There we go. That works. Okay. We're just gonna spawn Cobblemon reactor equals 40. Ah! Like that, and we are gonna test these animations out. Okay, so that one has a little bit of jank. That's okay. Does this one have jank? The recoil does not have jank. That attack doesn't have jank either. Does the physical attack have jank? No. So it looks like it's just the battle idol that has jank so far. Yeah, because all of the animations don't have jank. Neither does the rest, I don't think. Yeah, the rest is fine too. Look. Check it out. Stop killing me, please. Wake up. Yeah. Also, can I just say that physical attack animation looks strong? There we go. Boom, boom. Now we're gonna do the same thing, but in the sky. Come here. I'm gonna spawn an enemy right here, and you're gonna fight him. So we already know the sky doesn't have jank. We can do play nice to test this. Don't put me to sleep. It was paralyzed me. Oh. Okay, so I need to fix air status as well because I forgot to do something. We can tackle. Okay, you're too close to the ground, apparently. Why are you too close to the ground? Move. Yeah. We got the air. Don't play rough me. Yeah, all the animations work. It's just Cobblemon is having its Cobblemon jank. Alright. So, first thing we need to do, the easy part, we need to go to air status. Oh, we need to go to this status. What am I talking about? We need to go here. We need to get rid of all of this. Wow, that's a lot of things that I just didn't get rid of. Okay, that's dumb. Did I do the same thing here? Oh. Why? Okay, anyway. And then once again, we need to close and reopen. Close and reopen. Here we go. Animate. Bring in all the animators. We need to go to Battle Idle. Bring up all animators. Remove all the ones that don't have Bezier. Yeah. You're... And then we need to fix this. Because Blockbench does what they're doing. Flip. That seems fine. Okay. And then we go back here, and then we go back here, and we go here. And we remove that. This in. Boom, boom, boom. Heal up. Reload the texture pack. Alright. First off, we test the battle idle on the ground. Come here. Boom. No more jank. We can attack just like we want. Just like that. That all works already. We already know that that works already. We can leave that. Come on. And then if I come up here and I spawn, don't. If I start a battle up here and I use a status move while I am in the air, away from any blocks, it should. There we go. Check that out. The clouds just shifted. Did you see that? But anyway, that is our bird line completely done. Like this guy is completely finished now, which is awesome. His entire Evo line. Can you believe that? This is the first line that we modeled and put in game entirely from start to finish on stream. We didn't just like add stuff to an existing model. Dude. This is the first time on stream that we've done that. And it was a little rocky toward the end, but we did it. Look at that. And then we have a bird. We have a bird. We have a bird. Dude, I'm so hyped for this, actually. Like, not even kidding. Alright. Check that out. Oh yeah, and also, in case you picked this up, I didn't actually mention this, but I did fix above my head here. If I can, here, I did fix this little portrait up here. I made him the correct size, and I also made him the correct size in here. I did that off stream, so y'all don't have to worry about that kind of troubleshooting, because that's boring. Let's be honest. But yeah. For now, that is going to do it for today's stream, honestly. We finished a bird line. Yippee! Yippee! We finished an entire Evo line on stream, like, from nothing. We started from nothing with concept arts, dude. With that, I want to say thank you so much for everybody who stopped by, everybody who's here now. If you're on YouTube, be sure you like and subscribe, and if you're on Twitch, be sure to follow. It helps me out so much when you guys do that. Expect a short on this bird tomorrow, honestly. That short will be a part of the Neon's Fake Decks series on my YouTube channel. You can go check that out if you want to see more in-depth dives into the fake mon that I create. Doesn't Cobblemon have a built-in Pokedex? Can't remember if it does, but you can't add to it without mods. So if I wanted to put my mods in the actual decks, I'd need to make like a full mod. I'm pretty sure. Like, if there is a way to do it, I haven't found a way to do it yet. But yes, there is a Pokedex in Cobblemon. What else? Oh yeah, if you wanna follow me on Twitter, that would be great. That's where I post things like screenshots from my Pokemon Legends ZA playthrough, which I opened like literally at midnight when it came out, and I already have like 24 hours in that game, and it came out yesterday. Like, I did nothing but play it between when it came out and this stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, also, it might be good to ask on their official Discord. Yeah, I might. You might see me on there, maybe. Probably not, though. You should check Modrinth after stream, because I am going to be uploading this version of the pack to Modrinth so you can play with the full Hatchick line for yourself. So look forward to that. That'll be up shortly after stream ends. What else? What else? What else? Is there anything else I need to plug? I don't think so. You might get it, but only the Switch 1 version. Honestly, I have the Switch 2 version because I gave into consumerism and bought a Switch 2 on the first day. Just because I wanted, like, my own console, you know? Because I haven't had, like, a console for that I exclusively get to use before. Usually I've had to share it with somebody. But yeah. That's gonna do it for today's stream. Make sure you do all the stuff that I plugged, and I will see you guys on Monday, where we're gonna start an entirely new Evo line. You're waiting until you finish fake decks before you play it. You're gonna be waiting a while. You're gonna be waiting a while. I hate to say it, but yeah, I will see you guys on Monday. On Monday. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye.